I summon you, Becky. Your meal. That was bad. Yes! Jesus Christ. Okay, that one got me. Oh, that one actually spooked me.
Damn it, and I over. There you go.
I'm ready. I died, but I'm ready.
My guy, my live. You need to live. I will. I'll hide in the corner over here. Just kidding. I have to fight for it.
Make sure you can take him over.
Oh. Over, I.
And he did. I don't know what the original site is all about. Like it's showing me that as if it's, supposed to be a thing. Oh! Hi! Oh, God! I missed. Oh! You're Angie. You big Angie. Well, you're dead now, but you were big Angie. I don't like it when they're angry like that. Oh, God, there's another one. I didn't see him. No, no, no. No, I did not approve. No touchy. No touchy. No means no. Bushes can conceal you when you're then press C to craft and hide. We actually have to do the thing?
Yeah.
Alright, disabling stratagem. Oh, God, no! Tank! Tank, tank!
Where's the tank?
Right there.
Found it!
Right there. You can build scaffolds. Oh, that's amazing. I shouldn't be that excited about that. I am. That sneaking is less effective when they are watching you walk up to them. Oh God. Oh, that one's a little late. Bravo. Good job to the devs on that. And I know. Ah! Freedom! Oh, no, not freedom. Not freedom. Not freedom! Opposite of freedom. Make sure that the engine can actually support a jump before you try to jump. Oh God, there's more. There's more! so many. Jesus! Because much like Valheim, if you pick up a thing, you get access to it. So if you didn't have the building block, and you came into my world, you could get access to it. Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. My hood is all fucked up today. Is it better? And associated others who may or may not be in the aforementioned categories. I'm Kelsey McKnight. I'm awake. I'm not sure if I'm emotionally ready for this, but I am. Did some work on Coda this weekend. In theory, a decent amount, but that's just a guess based on what I know. Alright, let's see what else. No, that's the big stuff this weekend. I coded. So without further ado, let's go ahead and dive in. There's a few other things I need to follow up with the stuff later today, but we'll see how that goes as it goes. And then, yeah, let's hit and rock and roll. All right. Somehow. We really need bodies. This is getting bad, honestly. Fuck all! Cool. The amount of bodies I need is getting damn near comical. For a couple of reasons. One, I desperately need need builders around the clock. That's step one. What is that they're building? Farmhouse, I think? Thank you. Looking at 4. fine, because we can go boop, boop, boop. Keep wrecking all the shit. Let's clear up some of this. Ooh. That didn't... Okay, I want to... Let's just chop some stumps until the axe breaks. This is not going as I was expecting it to. I will... Fucking murk you goddamn smokers. They seriously ate 2 of the logs. How's that even possible? Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to come back for it. God, that irritates me. It's fine, ultimately, but goddamn, that's irritating. And of course you're doing those. Shit I don't need at the moment. I'm sure I need them somewhere. But that somewhere is not immediate. Okay, we're doing that, and give me the last one. That'll give us 4. And then the builders can do their thing! Or not. I mean, that... Or not definitely is an option. I prefer them if they did, but or not is a possibility. There is absolutely nothing saying that they can't just fuck off. I wish they wouldn't just fuck off, but they've been doing that, so... Who knows? Speaking of fucking off. No, we're gonna keep that as it is for a minute. Just cause. Speaking of... great regrets. And that's what we need. Yeah. Gives me 4. 6. Further trip is going to... I said go in. And 6. Fucking think so? Come on. Rip your little bunny rat face off. It's fine. It's fine. Where'd that extra log come from? Okay, we have a bunch of... I have 3 posts. And I don't see a goddamn one. That's fine. We'll work with what we're working with. The absolutely love to know where they put those, but wouldn't complain if that finished up. Well, anything really. It'd be absolutely lovely if those posts were used to complete anything. Get some of this out of my life. Allo, Sparrow! How be ye? Is it still 7 million feet of snow over there, or have you been able to thaw out a little bit? Okay. I haven't looked at the national weather. Yeah, we're expecting to get some lowland snow out here this week, which is late in the season for us. We haven't had it this cold in March since 2019. Which isn't that big of a surprise because we had the El Nino year last year, so it should be a cooler summer this year, which typically means cooler springs. Though I do have to laugh at some of the other folks out here in the lovely Pacific Northwest going, oh yeah, you're not getting any snow. If you want snow, go up to the mountains. Like, I have lived in Washington State for most of my life. I am 42 years old. Of those 42, I know I can consciously remember 38 of those years. We do not get many white winters. Of the 38, I can think maybe 10. Now, that is exclusive to Western Washington in the greater Seattle area. Because of how the Puget Sound is, and that section of the I-5 corridor has a higher salt air content, we are less likely to get the proper conditions for snow. Eastern Washington, they'll get dumped on. The mountains, they'll get dumped on. Yasmin, what the fuck am I gonna do with you? Got 3. We've got... Congratulations, Asmund! Where the fuck are you? Okay, we got 3rd, 1st, 2nd. Wait, do we not have 4th? Second, 1st, 3rd, 5th. I don't think Amelia's in... Yeah, Amelia's not in. So, congratulations! You're 4th. Now I just need 6th. Scotty! No, 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 no. We are not woofing out the window. This is not window woof time. I know. Well, mostly because my brother's on vacation this week and he's trying to sleep, and I don't want her to get his dog started. And 2, you're not going to do anything about it. You're just going to irritate me. You're not protecting your territory. You're not defending anybody. You're just being obnoxious. And she's just looking at me like, I like being obnoxious. I could be obnoxious. I know you can be obnoxious. We have well established you can be obnoxious. He's a good dog, but a crazy dog. Well, we've got some mild issues. It's a better issue. But it is an issue. No. No, that's not helpful at all. Okay. Okay. Put that on the bar. I don't know why they haven't taken this to put in the farm, but we're gonna deal with that ourselves. Oh! Good. Okay, now we're back into needing planks, that's fine. And we need beams, 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 and one more post. Well, 2 posts, but... Okay. And this will resolve my problem. Well, okay, this problem, but... Then we'll go from here to there. Ooh. We'll just drop a few of these down, give people something to grab. Not that they'll want to, but it'll be there. Maybe the warehouse guy will grab the stuff and bring it over. I don't give a shit. Maybe a woodcutter will decide to move things over. I don't know. I don't know. What I need to do right now, though, is I need to get some goddamn motherfucking Jotun blood. And maybe kill some wolfard. That one. I know I don't have to worry about these guys getting brought over, because the hunters will take care of them. They're like, oh, we hunted, yay, hooray! I'm like, no, you didn't hunt, you just came and skinned and brought the meat back to the village, which I'm happy you did that, but that's not hunting. For the record. It may seem pedantic, but, well, if you're surprised that I'm being pedantic, you must be new here. Hi, I'm Cooking with Knife. What am I missing? I thought I'd be coming across some milk blood out this way. Signs are pointing to no. Oh, wait. Okay, there's a letter. That worked. I wouldn't even call that hunting so much as I just ambushed that bitch. Okay, I see you. I sees you. Further out than I was expecting, but I can make that work. And if we do a little something like this. Yeah. Okay, we just need a speak. And look, a speak can be right there. Give me... Ah! Stick. Is that a dead deer? That can't be a dead deer. Yes. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That will be sufficient for the time being. It'd be lovely if the gatherers would gather. Feels like they are slacking. did not realize there's still one over here. I thought there'd be wolves here. Then again, I think I came through and cleared that one not too terribly long ago. I did see the... Okay, we got 2 skeletons. That's 3 skeletons. You dick! I don't know what he was doing. I wish it would tell you what their jobs were, but... If these fuckers would start building the fence, that would help. And it really would. It'd be a very, very big help. You're getting your ass back over here. Okay, so either most likely you're a farmer or a craftsman. Oh, but he didn't like the rain. Yeah, he's not gonna have a good time. Okay. He gonna be cranky. That's fine. Okay, well, we're just gonna go boop, 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 boop. Get healed. Doc! I was right next to you. What the fuck? We desperately need bodies, is what's come down to. And that wasn't there. Wasn't the workshop house. Wasn't that one. Probably a farm. No! Was he a gatherer's hut? I think he was. I think Asmund was gatherer. Well. Fuck you then, okay. Oh, here, have that. Okay, let's... go ahead. If they're not gonna do it, I will move. Put that there. The sticks will be easy to gather. We'll come back to those. Boop. Right. This will assist the sleep anxiety, a lot of the fears these folks are having. Okay, you want... come back with the rope here in a minute. Right. Good thing I need to clear these trees anyway. Finish the peak. A lot of long sticks for that. Where's the bark? That's what you want to do, then that's what you want to do. A little curious as to why you just fucked off without building things, but yeah, whatever. I'm gonna set that repair up. Got the bark from the birch bark. Hey, tell you what, I will take that. And that gives me 20. Will it go very far? Fuck no! But maybe just far enough for now. There's another... Get a little bit of that stamina back. A little more of that stamina. A little more of that wall. Where the fuck are you going? I don't know what they're doing. That may have been slight cheating, but I don't care. Okay, we get a log there. speak. And long speak. Damn. Alright, asshole. What is your schedule, or what does your skills actually look like? You were a gatherer. 100%. That's what you were. Why did I put you as a gatherer? That seems dumb. I should put you on the blacksmithing. Or cook. Cook? Cook. Oh, no, 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 no. You were on the barbecue. No, you weren't. Then what the fuck were you doing? You know what, bitch? I'm gonna keep you as a builder. Go ahead and not like it, but... I don't know. I have no idea. I have negative ideas on this one. Okay, what do we need? Apparently a lot of fucking rope. Okay, thank you for coming over with a log. thank you for actually showing up to do something. Just trying to... Of course. Of course! Five, so we got... Gives me what, 2 left? Just 1 left, and okay. Of course, of course. That's fine. Fine. Where is it? There it is. I need those so that I can do some more of that. Where the fuck did the... Hey! Wanna go? We will go. I'm flexible. Works for me. Barely anything. Okay. Looks like they have been working on some things, which good for them. I'd like them to work on more things. We... More than anything right now, I need... What? Give me that shit. And so we get that shit, and now we come over here to do this shit. Yeah, that's basically what we're looking at. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Like it. Two more of the beans, and the hunting house is complete. I'm just going to start with ensuring that the rope is in place. Because apparently that's what we've come down to, is just needing rope. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I know you need iron bloom. You know what else I know you need? Kick in the ass. Why are you chilling out in a warehouse on when your job is... It's your shift. So we're gonna lumber some jacks. Gonna cause some problems. Because that's all I seem to do these days is cause problems. Hopefully they're at least the entertaining problems. And there we go, there we go. There we go. We got more going. What's your dealio? We need all that shit. I'm gonna need to get another warehouse full of food stuff at this rate. Good problem to have. Don't get me wrong. Here we go. Another one. Love that. Love that. Drop these 3 trees. I do appreciate that they are working on things again, so that's good. And you gotta go, and you gotta go. And you gotta have a home. No, that's a stick. You gotta have a home. There we go, 2 more. So if we put you there, gonna do something, man? Gonna do something? Gonna throw down? Where the fuck are you going? I don't know where he's going. And I don't like that I don't know where he's going. And they are making decent progress on some things, so... Nope. Yep. We need long sticks, so let's get myself some long sticks. Apparently I didn't have enough. This will really... There it is. I knew there was one more. I'm gonna really enjoy putting the spice on everything. Just for the record. Okay, 2 long sticks. Log long stick. Log long stick. Log long stick. Log long stick. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4 4 logs. And I have none! Obnoxious, but you know, we'll make it work. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, let's take that, do that, make that. Pop this over. Tell me that finishes it. You are rude. Fine. Yeah, there it is. There it is. See, we're all happy now. We're happier. See, you're good now. Oh no, bone fragments spoiled. Whatever will I do? Oh wait. Nothing. They appreciate this. I'm just gonna go put this on the hunting house myself. No, you give that back to me. Mike, get your own. Assholes. Let's go ahead and build myself a backup bonking stick. We've got enough of the sticks. There we go. Speaking of clearing spaces, though, I have someone working on the... Okay, I do have someone working on the boat builder. Let's have them put that on the list to repair quickly. Yeah, we're gonna need some real work on some of this stuff. It's fine and all. Until it isn't. Gives them a little bit extra to grab. Just load up some of this shit. Not sure why they're grabbing stuff from over here, but whatever. It's cleaning areas up, so what... Should I complain? I don't know. Am I going to complain? Probably. Let's be honest. I'm going to. Alright. Where? Stop it. Take that one. They come and cleaned up these skeletons. Like there's a blood right there that you take care of. Good. Ooh. I hear you. I don't see you. Right there. Oh, I was too far away. Hi! Oh, you're an archer. Fuck you. Fuck you and your bony bows. Break the skeletons down. I would appreciate it if they gave me something to research. Thank you. I appreciate that. See, I told them I'd appreciate it. They're over here saying, no, you're not going to appreciate us. We're just skeletons. You don't appreciate skeletons like you bet your bony butt I do. Why else would I be going out and mining your bones? Not for my health. I don't need the extra calcium. I might, but, you know. There we are. Come on. Yeah. What now? Chirpy bastards. There's a bruiser over there again? That must have just respawned. Unless it came from the small graveyard. No, no it didn't. It definitely did not. Alright, so we do have the... I'm not seeing any wolfar. We did have the goat and blood over here that we want to look at. Where did they use? They're probably on the beds. Never mind. Why would I have a flood watch up here? There are parts of my area that could flood. My specific spot is not one of them. If we have flooding up here, it's a much bigger news story. Where? We got a few. Yes, we're gonna go right here. Good, good. Break it down. Break them rocks. Okay. I'm not mad about this. I am slightly confused, but I'm not mad. There we go. There's one. Looks like we got some more over here. Cool. Let's... Let's bring the repair. I'm gonna get ambushed by a bear. Told you. I told you. I called it. But that's fine. We're fine. because I'm getting away from the bear. See, the bear's not there anymore. I will beat up that skeleton. Boop. I expect to be... Oh no, I'm too far away for those. The bear may still want to come over and say hello, and I'm not sure I like that. Do. Oh no! Come on, Fido. I hesitated. Gonna go and... Do not tell me you cannot find food. There is so much food out here on these markers. Do not play that. Like, I am within a marker, and you're saying we can't... Oh, Outpost 1. Never mind. That's a little different. They legitimately have a right to complain about that. Okay. I need to go up and work on that some more. That's another thing entirely. Shit! Rude ass. You... Grab that bastard, and then G the TFO. There we go. Ooh, lordy. Yeah, I'm gonna run right past that. Look at me not care. I lied. I'm carrying. I'm carrying! I cared. Where the fuck are you going? And there's a freaking... You could have repaired that! Where are they going? I am so confused. They better be going up. If they're doing anything, they should be going up to either repair Outpost 1 or build the fence. Sure. Looking at. Okay. Just gonna boogie on over, see what the berry situation down here is looking like. 400. That's probably more than we actually need. That's fine. I'm out of coffee. That's less fine. Enough healing to get the thumping out of my ears. You know, before I go causing problems, I did my part. I ate some foods. Nope, don't want to dismantle. I want to pick up all those. Deposit those. Okay, we're good. Good, we're good. Good, we're good. We're good. We're not good. We're gonna do that. And now we're good. So, like so. And you need... Oh, way more than I got. Okay, we're getting all fancy. Actually, no, not way more than I got, but... The 100 and okay, 65. That's not gonna math evenly. That's 35. You need 35. I can't do 35. I need to do 36. There's only one left over. That's just a tragedy. You know, it really is. Yeah. Well, let's get to some booking, shall we? Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that! Not what I meant to do. Not a big deal. We can make that work. Tell you what, I'm just gonna take this straight down to the harbor. Yeah, could I have done other things with it? You bet your sweet bippy. But this is what I actually am doing. Yeah. Topped off all the bait, which I appreciate. That's a lot of bait to top off. So. At 16? 21. Existing is sometimes the best we can hope for, Tracy. I feel the same way. I did not want to wake up this morning, and Scotty was right there with me. Okay, yeah, we off to grab some thatch. That didn't work. Okay. Yeah, before we do, yep. Green thumb's too good to pass up. That. For Rosta's house. We desperately need that back. Did not realize there was still some over here, so we're gonna grab that. Put that hammer away, and I still got some metal on it too. Oops. Doing alright. Melted my brain a little bit, wrapping my head around the coding for Coda. And got a bunch of emails to prospective backers and people. I got a talk with one who wanted me to get a professional letter thing done. Like, I can't afford to pay the dues you want me to do that, to do the backing letter. I'm trying to get them to say, hey, this is my situation. If I get... I can pay you once funding comes in, but that's kind of where I'm at, dude. If I could afford to do this stuff, I would have already had it drafted. What are we looking at? 9. Oh, yep, I did hear one. Though I will say I am more optimistic with how the response has been for Coda than I was expecting. That in a moment. The big challenge will be getting everything where I want it, you know? But it's not insurmountable, it is just a challenge. Though I have seen another that is trying to fill that same gap, that they are, as far as I can tell, they are trying to be the same as Discord, which is what makes me think they will not succeed overall. Even though we've seen Discord backpedal on working with Peter Thiel's persona and working with they're rolling back the launch date for the universal facial verification and ID verification. We're also in situations where we have this push of we must protect the children. It's if anyone believes that what they're doing is actually going to protect the children, they are at best very ignorant on how the internet works. At worst, intentionally misleading to increase surveillance. It's also, in no uncertain terms, an attack on parental rights. The government is stepping in and telling you, you must enforce these things for your children in this specific way. Because we have decided that we cannot trust you, the parent, to monitor and regulate the devices in your own home to keep your child safe. The California law that just got passed, which is horribly implemented and unenforceable, wants to fine operating systems for people who are not verified individuals when they log in at the operating system level, which effectively makes most Linux browsers, or most Linux OSs, illegal. And the only way they can enforce it is if they are going in and monitoring each individual computer. Which is currently a violation of your Fourth Amendment. Because your digital footprint, your digital space, is the same as your home. Your computer is the same as your home. They don't have the right to just look in your computer, just like they don't have the right to look in your home. And this, you have to protect the children. Then why aren't we prosecuting people that have been named in the files as collaborators, co-conspirators. Why not? Why are we not having Elon Musk and his Doge cronies arrested for blatant violations when they were in there of personal private information, including the information of children? Cause it's bullshit, they're lying. It just depresses me, honestly. Because there's no legitimate reason why we should be dealing with this bullshit in this day and age. We have technologically illiterate people making laws about technology, and they don't consult anyone in the tech space. They're not... This isn't even a situation of a lobbyist is going in and saying we need to do this thing. They're just morons. Because no tech company wants this. Any consumer that actually understands how machines work don't want this. And our internet infrastructure is so outdated, globally speaking. They couldn't set an internet kill switch like they said they wanted to do, like China has, because China has nationalized their infrastructure. And the only way we could do that is if the government nationalized AT&T. Because all of US internet technology is running through AT&T's backbone. But that also overrides and supersedes the whole state sovereignty issue and the municipalities issue, because municipalities deal with each individual section, and they break things down. The FCC oversees all that by giving the permits and licensing to each internet company. Even though I believe that the infrastructure should be maintained by the city and or county agencies with a third-party provider that is there to provide these services using the backbone of the infrastructure. So what they're providing is the service while the lines are maintained by city and county, because having been on both sides of it, private companies aren't doing too well in that regard. Nation's largest, Comcast, makes every excuse they can not to do the job. And it's just frustrating that multiple countries that we should have a higher and more stable internet than consistently beat us. Haven't checked in a couple years, but last I checked, we were not even in the top 10 for internet reliability globally. Yes. Okay, we're gonna waddle our happy ass over this way. Waddle, 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 waddle. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take that rock. That big rock that's right there. That one. That one right there. This one. Yoink! Might. Good lord. Good, good. Good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm sensing some minor issues around here. Okay. I've eaten your food. Suffer. Oh, that reminds me, I need to drop the hammer off. Fix that. Oh, I know what he was doing. I know what he was doing. I know what he's doing. I see it all so clear. Angmar was here. I use them somewhere else though. That's fine. It's fine. Put you there. You... that's 3. That. Fuck you. God, I need so much thatch. Okay. Next step. Before I assign anybody else, I've got a boatload of green thumb fuckers. Okay, I'm gonna cancel that, give ourselves some more space if I can. I like that. That worked out well. Okay. So if I do a little something like... I do that. Like how that goes, like how that goes. I will need to figure out how... Okay, let's see how this works. Nope, 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 nope. And what do we have rope-wise? Eight times 4, I think that's enough. No, it's not enough. I did it by 3, not 4. Hey! Thanks, appreciate that. Whee! Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves some of these fine green thumb psychos. Okay, yeah, like that. We'll put you at sit, confirm, apply, assign bow. Alaric, you are also green thumb, but I also have Einar. Yeah, we're gonna put you there. As second Einar, apply. And then no, okay, yeah, you're fine. Let's. You know, Alric will put you fourth. No, I will not actually. I will save you for fishing. Lara, we'll put you as fourth. There we go. I like that they're all... Man, this is... be a lot nicer if they're... Anyway. Let's do onions. And beetroots in the winter. Onions, onions, onions. Beetroot, beetroot, beetroot. Boop, 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 boop. More onions! Alright, that's all four. Alright, Magnus. Fourth, second, Magnus, congratulations. You are overnight at 6 because I fucking said so. Real quick check on the gathering rate. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Gotta check. Contra wouldn't be amiss. Fuck's sake, Pete. Come on. Still need more thatch. I need more. Fine. Let's adjust my builders. Okay. Earth. Third, good. Fourth. The trolls. I don't want to use trolls for that. Well, you're going to be 6. And Ake, you're going to be 5th. So it's trolls and Alaric, which are not going to be builders. That gives me a better spread. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay. It's 5 and 4, so if I can get 1 log and 2 long sticks from the other woodcutter, bring them over and start wrecking shit. Exactly 2 long sticks, like that. Don't always get that lucky, but it worked out. So what we need the most of at the moment are the beans. Doing 3 planks wouldn't be bad either. Rude. I don't know if I have enough rope. I do! I didn't need 2 sticks. Okay, cool. Could you stop taking from there and go take it from somewhere, like, useful? Like, grab the ones we haven't pulled from the woodcutters? That'd be great. You know? Yeah, I'll just write that. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep on working. Because we're gonna need... keep spreading the goods. Part of why it feels like they're not gathering much is they're kinda aren't. We didn't have the full 3 on one of them, and the other one's still building its third. That. Boop. Break it down now. It works for me. Normally I'd ask why you're grabbing over here, but I know the woodcutters haven't got more hardwood. So, you know, we're just kind of going with what we get, as we get it, and not a step before. Appreciate the firewood being used and going and doing their thing. That's very important. Honestly, no idea where one of those planks went. That's okay. As long as things are still being made. Why are you just standing there, dude? Okay, let's do another beam. Well, Amelie, that's good existence for you. I think I should have you train so that you may hunt better. Not that I'm in desperate need of hunters, but better to be ahead of the game than not. Before I run out again, while I'm getting healed, let's check what that message was. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. Yeah, yeah, we're good. We've got the thing, we've got the magic. Yeah. Another fantastic. Why do I feel like I'm missing? Oh no, I'm not. There, right there. I feel like it because I'm blind as shit. Five and each. I'm going to need another pick. Just gonna need it. No way around it. It's just gonna need to happen. Take that. I don't want that there for now. Let's see, do I have I do not have there. I would like to have, but I don't have. Thank you. Okay, here. We are in that particular section where we're going. Oh, look at that. What is your schedule? Second, so. I think I wanted you to be a fisherman. Rolls was a fisherman. Who was the other? Amelia and Alaric. Alaric, I was gonna have. Okay. Amelia. I'm gonna put you, Amelia, right there to be number 5. 5th shift over here on the blacksmith. That will put you at shift 5. Apply. Let's go to default with that. There we go. And we also need ourselves, the selves of us, ours, to start realizing once again I need someone here. Not Alaric, because Alaric is going to be a fisherman once we get that done. I don't know what you need. I do know. These posts will be made. I don't know where they're taking that beam. Hopefully the fisherman's house. No, I've got a beam. I can just get this little guy scrolled out of the way. Repair that. Fine, son of a bitch. Right, I like how that's going. Give me that. Just gonna take this over to our fine friend, the extension. Build another extension. Well, no, I'll build another long house. What do I have in the way of roof? Nothing! Cool. Something there. I don't like that. You will be in my way in the not too distant future, so we'll just remove that. Cool, like that. And you have a stick that I want. For my immediate need. I actually like that a lot. Torbjorn, you're going to be a wonderful warehouse worker. Go on a lovely little trip. Put that little son of a bitch. You start grabbing things once again! There we are. Oh, yeah, we'll just leave the default to start. Give it a little more time, as it were. Where did I put my... Wow. That kind of sucks. Cool. Get that repaired. Actually take this and head that way to do the whole Jotun blood / thatch thing. Before I do! Food. Need food. Guy right here. Needs to eat. Wow, I need to... get some things taken care of. Alright, what else we got over here? You? I see you. Damn! I also just realized something I didn't do. Not gonna work well. If I don't do that. Thank you! Biophage. Mead runs dry. Okay, your pine is third, which means we need... Wait a minute. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 2. Okay. Alaric is one of them. got 2 that are working on the second shift. 3 that are working on the second shift, I think. No. 2 that are working on second shift. Okay. So someone needs to go not be on the second shift. I know where I'm going to put one of them. I do. I do. Before we do that, I still haven't made the fucking what card? There we are. Come back soon. You. I claim you. Yeah, we need... And it's fine either way, but both. Okay, take the berries off, take that off, move that to the front. Get rid of the poison shrooms. And move the fucking flax just after bones. Because flax seeds we're going to have more than we do what to know with. Or something like that. I don't know. I did not adjust you. Okay, cool. You goddamn lucky then. And 2. Ain't giving you shit. I guess it doesn't matter on those, but I'm still gonna say 2. Yeah, 3. Fuck you, okay, cool. Wow, okay, cool. Wow. Not that I think I'll make the sword, but we're just gonna do 2 of everything. Get rid of load, miss rack. There, boom, done. Yeah, I don't hate it. Okay, that will... I'm taking that. Never mind. Fine. I still haven't made the pick. I'll kick my own ass. Thank you. Okay, that's the extra. I'm going to say... right there. Fine. It's all fine. I don't need to grab... I didn't need to grab the bones. I can let them deal with the bones. Go ahead and just murder these wolves. Yeah, yeah, okay. Thank you. I know I've got a lot of issues in that regard, and that's all fine. We're just gonna go this way and... yeah. Yeah. That explains I'm getting hungry. It's about lunchtime. We will want... You know, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... yeah, take that. And we'll see about just what I can find. Like that. That guy right there? Yeah. I hear a... bitch right there. How did I miss 3? There, look at that. Look you. Kick your ass. Grab that Jolton Blood. We like Jolton blood. Yeah, we do. It's true. It is very true. We like Jolton blood. There, that's a 20. Now everything else. Oh good, we actually have... It appears that our thatched farm... Because Lord knows the woodcutters aren't doing shit with that. I need to double check my woodcutters. Whee! Yes, they are. Holy shit. that cleared up the thatch issue we had. Okay. Oh, I see you. Can I help you? Yay, hooray. That's a lot of smokers. Oh, got some over here. Fuse pop and grab them like that, like that. Five, 8, 9, 10. We are approaching rapidly that time in the universe where we are running low on the Jotun blood. Hey, sir, stop that. Ten. Yeah, we have 20. And more Jotun blood. Okay, we're gonna need to get some more shrines here in the relatively near future. And they are getting better, but not better enough. I also have another idea on how I can adjust some of this. Real quick. Okay, yeah, they haven't been finishing the beds yet. Emphasis on yet. Okay, once I wander my happy ass back, I will be getting food. It's inactive, but good to know. Good to have it on the proverbial map. Okay, it's not a proverbial map, it's actually a map. It's an actual map. My confusion was, how did I not get that on the map already? Something up there that's not on the map. Large cemetery looks like. And it is alive, large cemetery. That's a weird thing to say in hindsight. That's a live graveyard. But it's a graveyard there. People that live there are dead. How can it be live when everyone is dead? I don't know. Speaking of living dead. Oh, that is definitely more than I can hold. Yup. I did it. Yeah. Mana. Do. That's fine. We'll just oogie till the cows come home. Oh, they are somehow building. I'm happy for them. Slightly confused, but I'm happy. They are indeed building the fence. Which means I should not have to beat them with a hammer in their sleep. may not be the best way to motivate your villagers to stick around and do their jobs. Just for the record, I don't necessarily recommend that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. 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 Here, take that. Have that one, and that one. And let's say that. Why not? This. Good, good. Let's say you, and you, and you're just gonna chill there for a minute. Don't worry about the people that are sleeping in the post, that they like it. It's all good. It's their favorite spot to sleep. No one said to do that. All right, we have Allie, I have an idea of where I want you, and I believe it's going to be here. It is going to be here. The reason being is I just need people. I will put you at third shift just because of how you like time. Look good. Congratulations, have some more Jotun blood. Before I finish unloading the cart, I want to look over here at the Thatcher Latcher Ding Dong. No one calls it that. Absolutely no one calls it that. By God, there is some here. I you like that? And what? Looks like we're getting close to having some more. Yeah. Got some that are at 90. Yeah, we got another round coming here soon. Love that. Why are you harvesting when we legitimately have raw meat in the storage? This is entirely why we can't have nice things. Alright. Perfect. So I want everyone at a cottage 1. Was not counting. That should be everybody. The reason I want everybody out of cottage 1 is I'm going to tear it down. And dismantle. Because that will give us more. But that's just fine. It's half of what we had, which not terrible. Oh look, let's get some food and shove it in the face hole. Face hole foods. Yes. Go. Five. 4, 5. 5. Before I carry myself too far away. Go back over to these birch trees and cause up another mess. I really need to get that carving built, so that means we need to get this these hardwoods done. All the long sticks we can carry, not all the logs. If I do 6 and 6. That's South Park. I want that. Can't. Am I missing one? Oh, no, I'm not. There's just the one few that fell over. One that fell over the rock. Didn't see. All right. I hope it died on the spikes. I hope it died on the spikes and is still there, twitching. That's a little morbid. I'm not sorry about it. I'm really not. Interesting. Here, have that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't. I don't fully understand what we need to progress here. But you there? Oh no, the bone fragment's just spoiled. Whatever will I do? So low on bone fragments. What's gonna happen? Oh no. The bone fragments. And here we go! And we need the shafts again. Lovely. Yeah, that puckered a little. Okay. In just a moment, I'm going to take my intermission, use the restroom, get a drink, grab some taquitos. You know, the usual stuff, right? Okay, okay. Fine. Wait until we do this right here. Come on. Come on. Thank you. We'll do you. I also like the thought of throwing, no, fuck you. You have to wait. Okay. We'll be back in just a few moments.
Over. There you go.
Scotty.
I'm ready.
Wiggling your tail.
Might die, but I'm ready. I'm ready.
Might
I'm ready.
die, might live.
I.
Well, you need to live, Zooey.
I will. I'll hide in the corner over here. Just kidding. I have to fight
Alright.
for it.
My stream's been taken over.
Scotty? Oh. I look over.
If it's something that I decide to change later on, I can just move houses. That's fine. I can relocate the entire village. Nothing is ever committed. Oh! It auto-repaired my stuff when I went to the workbench. Oh, the audio changed because I'm slightly underground. Stronger and brighter. More powerful and covered in cheese. Maybe not the last part. Or, you know, have a sandworm pop right in my goddamn face. I am dead. I am fucking dead. Please, 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 please. Come on. Oh, shit. Are we ready for stupidity? Speaking of squirreling off. Woohoo! God. Okay, this is stupidly fun. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, no! They see me when they drop right on me! Elixir is just... it's fungus. Hi! Oh, hi! I need to give myself some space. I do not have a space. Imagine having to be like a tech support, but you have to answer it as if you were doing a phone sex hotline. Spicy support. Like it. If I had my upgraded pick, I would go at... Why? Where are you coming from? There's more! Are we done? No, we're not! We are not done! Cool, I've got plenty of the sewing kits for right now. That's a bit of a shock, but I do. God, I hate this. Oh, I am out of oh, it's worse than that. Fuck, I can't see! Looks. Okay, that's looking not as bad as I expected, but not as good as I was hoping. And unfortunately, there's no concrete way for me to determine what is correct and what is not. But I firmly believe it is simply because in the era of which Shakespeare was writing,
I am judging you.
rude, but I get it. In the era of which Shakespeare was writing. What are you? You got floaty bitches now? Nope, nope, nope. Bad, 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 bad. I thought about it. It's a good thing Phineas and Ferb never did a real fencing episode. Because you don't want to see Doofenshmirtz parry the platypus. Thought it was funny. Shut up. Alright, what's in the chest? Floats with powder ball. Sounds painful, actually. If your powder balls are explosive, see a doctor. Alright. It's dark. And if we take the rest of these out... What are we looking at over here? Not a goddamn thing. Don't know. Oh, we've used a lot of the large stones recently. Cool. Okay. And yeah, that's fine. I also don't know. And we're break some things. Okay. Rude! I'll be back. It was very rude. Okay. I remember what I'm doing. Well, poop. And this is the... I don't have the spikes on this side. Just rude. Oh, look at that. That must have been brown. There they are. God damn it. I need. That fucker die. need stamina. What I need. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh, oh, we could not get any closer if we tried. Okay, that doesn't actually tell me where my health is, but goddamn. That was brutal. That was so damn close. I'm taking it. You can't stop me. Speaking of... Boop. Okay. We did survive. Use the fence to my advantage. Sorry, fence. Now are those skeleton warriors because of the graveyard, or are they skeleton warriors because they got it because of the graveyard? Definitely because of the graveyard. Hey, you, get back here! Trying to kill you! Come back and let me hurt you! That was not quite what I was going for, but you know, you have to work with what you have to work with. Berserkers still shouldn't have shields, just throwing that out there. Oh! Hi! No! I need some stamina. I need some stamina. I need some stamina. Guys, let me get some stamina. Guys! Rude ass Drauger. You know what? I'm gonna harvest this guy before I go. They're not gonna stop me. Mostly because they're already dead. Again. They were undead before and now they are re-dead. We'll definitely say that the what the fuck's the healer? Sorry, I lost train of thought. About goddamn time. Where the fuck were you? We got some struggles we're going to be facing here. And it seems that some of them are in skeletal format. Like that little bitch right there. Aha! Oh, cool. That's important. Okay. Good. Also nice, we like that. Be nicer if it was a research thing, but yeah, I've gotten one out of the Blood Moon already for the shield. Just found one laying in the graveyard. That's not counting any of the arrows. which I'm currently not intentionally picking up because fuck those arrows. Not actually literally, that sounds incredibly painful. Don't do that. Alright, we are slowly but surely clearing out the corpses. Not to confuse with the corpses that are about to try to clear us out. I'm going to need to make another pick very soon. Thank you for the Jotun blood. All right. Pick those up. Break him down. More Jotun blood, even nicer. I don't even really think I need the 10, but we're just gonna do it anyway. Curses! I was really hoping I would get a bow off of these guys. Bow would be nice. Nope, no bow. Okay. Should have enough time to drop some stuff off and build a pick, provided I have rope. I have rope. Here. I waddle over here and go crafty. Give me the 10. Give me the peak. Waddle my happy ass back over that way. Not quite. Start a summon first. No. We'll do that. Yeah, I had a feeling. Rude! Alright, let's repair the fucking fence here. We need a repair to make the people's happy. Get them secure in the fence again. And give it to you there. There we go. Give me more rope. Long stick. Long stick. Another long stick. Oh, I need one more long stick. Yeah, I need one more long stick. Wherever will I find another long stick? Oh, right there. Hmm. There. Okay, let's go ahead and do a little bit of that. Well, the good news is we got some Jotun blood, couple things to research, and didn't die. So that in and of itself, big plus. Zip over to get healed here in a moment. We're just going to finish harvesting these guys. Oh, let's continue that first. Oh, we got an axe. Okay. Yeah, let's... Like it's a few more... There we go. That gets us a little bit further in the whole process of fuck you. I need to get something to finish these little ships off. Oh! Thank you! Thought I saw another one. Yep, I did. Hi. Missed timing. And you get to die again. You look a little skinny there, my man. You're not even skin, you're just bones. I know it wasn't a good joke. That doesn't mean I'm not going to make it. That? Really? Really? Fine. Oh, wait, there's a skeleton over here. I can work with this. Hey, thank you. And you gave me more metal scraps. What isn't to love? The fact that I need to get myself healed, I don't necessarily love that. Better than needing to resurrect myself? But you know, it's kind of a low bar. Thank you for your assistance. We need 3 posts currently. Seriously, healer. Why are you so far away from your station? This is your job. Come and do your job. Yeah, you're just sitting there in the warehouse. Why are you in the warehouse, Alva? You know what? I'm gonna come over and push you. What the fuck is your problem? Yeah, damn right. Get your ass over and heal me now. Stop going to the warehouse. I will ship you to Abu Dhabi. I'll fucking do it too. Alright, that's not a huge deal, because I'm sure we'll need those. But I can go back and actually grab pieces now. Yay. We're doing things. I took all the long sticks, which is actually okay, because this is gonna fill up my cart then. You know, you could just, I don't know, take stuff from the woodcutters, take stuff from the warehouse. I'm sure the woodcutters have hardwood. Warehouse guy just literally took stuff over. Go. Where the fuck are you going with that? They've got to be working on that fence. That's the only thing that makes sense. Like, they don't have the materials to do anything else, so they're running up to the outpost to work on the fence. Which I'm not entirely opposed to. Okay, before I get carried away, let's actually make sure that I'm right, and they do indeed have some hardwoods in the woodcutters. Well, I'm wrong on that one. Okay, that gives me 19 total of the Yotanis. Yotanene, Yotanene, all the blood over there. Right. Boop. Third one? Yeah, fuck it. I don't see the other, so we're just gonna do that and boogie. They must have grabbed a log and then just carried on. So therefore I am doing this and carrying on myself. So we've got let's take some of these beams on over to the longhouse. Give me 3, 4, 5, 6. Now it only needs 2 more. Thank you. Gimme. We have the cheese maker. They now exist and are ready to make cheese. We have the first longhouse with both extensions completed. Now we need to finish filling it with all the beds. God, there's a bunch of bags that got pulled from the cottage. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. One more layer. I wonder. I could. I am not doing that. That is... That's excessive even for me. Okay, what I'm going to do... Head to the harbor. Skip is almost done. Good. Okay. Nails are easy. Be looking for anyway. 3 planks. Okay. Okay. Fine. All of that's fine. We're just going to walk over here. Put those down. Okay. Alright, that's some. Well, that's helpful. That's helpful. And I want a log. Okay, he's doing that. We're gonna do this instead. Okay, so if we do that... Here's how I'm gonna do this. We got... Or just fall, you know, that works too, I guess. Four. 3, and there's 3. Well, it's a post, but that's beside the point. I hope those are going to the harbor and not to the dock. Boat builder. The hickory dickory. Oh, they can do it back there? Oh, that kind of feels like cheating. At least we got some extra stuff. I don't know where you think you're going with that, but I'll take it. Let's repair the boat builder. There, that goes to the boat builder, that does to that thing, this is me going to this way with the ticket of fishies. Now, if I am the correct, which I might not be. There we go. More of that. Let's also bring these right on over to there. That does increase some of our ability. All right. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Asmon's the last one. Perfect! Halimar. I like you. We'll put you at... we'll put you at 5th. Ella. Don't really have much for you there. Let's see what you're gonna do over there. And you... could be in the day. Third, first, 5th, 2nd, 4th. Third? We'll dismiss Olaf. Put Mila. Mila? No. Elia. And Elia will be 3rd. Because Olaf will go there. We're not going to worry about that, like him doing anything yet. Okay, what do we have over here? Jack to the shit. Speaking of shit to Jack. Yeah, we are ahead of the curve. Alright, we're gonna take you straight over to the fishing house. House of the fishy fishy. Blub blub motherfucker. And we'll go that way to expand our hardwood shits. Oh, you're out of space? Let me fix that. Look at me being such a nice guy. Doing things that aren't my job just because it's my job to do the things that are... that... You know? Kinda lost that halfway through saying it. Because it's my job to do the job that they're not doing. But it's also my job to make sure that we have people doing the job. It's tough being a village chief. Ah. There we are. Like, I knew there was trees over here. Speaking of holy God. And this is why I don't worry about planting the dwarf spruce ever, because I'm drowning in sticks. We definitely could use... Again, I'm in that whole... I need body situation. That's the biggest thing going on right now. I need bodies to do the jobs. Harbor. And back to the harbor. Okay, so Asmund is a builder. Juna. And, oh good, they built some. There we go. Whoops. I want to put things on the cart before I start moving it again. Boop. Alright, let's get some of the firewoods, move those over, make it happen, all that fun times. Of course, folks, don't forget of the myriad of things I am doing now, one of the biggest ones that we're working towards is getting Coda going. I did start working, well, I started working on the programming for it, which has been fun, learning languages I have never touched before. Which honestly, they're not that complicated as far as different from the languages I already know. Easier than Java, I'll tell you that much. It makes way more sense. That being said, if there are any questions that folks might have, you can always shoot me a message, ask them in chat. You know, I'm not going to say, hey, don't ask about the project. Or shoot messages to coda.questions@gmail.com. That's coda.questions@gmail.com. If you have questions and you don't ask them, I will not be able to answer them. Just that kind of how it works. I haven't been working on getting the additional feature stuff in. I've been blocking out the basic stuff first. The chat functionality, the forum, the dynamic rooms, all that fun stuff. The stuff that we know and love out of Discord, and the flexibility to make it an easy configurable thing. Which that's another thing that I will be working on towards the end of all of this. is either myself or a partnered person, an associate, will make some tutorial videos on how to utilize and do the functionalities, presuming that, you know, making stuff that people may probably already know, but assume that people don't. Because that was one of the biggest problems, and Nerd and I talked about it last week. There's some folks who just don't have a Discord server of their own because it can be an overwhelming experience. And Discord itself does not have anything really linking to any functionality, how to make the server your own. They just kind of expect you to figure stuff out on your own. And they rely heavily on third-party bots, which has always irritated me. While I don't want to rely on third-party bots, I'm not outright saying no to them, but it is a situation of know that every time a bot goes into your server, you are putting another security hole in it. But that is your decision. It's a similar mindset of why I have issues with people that are asking for mods before a game leaves development. Like, let the people make the game first, at least, before you try to modify it. But I know I'm kind of a hardliner, anti-mod person in general. I know I'm a minority in that regard, just because of that. If you have to modify a game to enjoy it, do you really enjoy the game? And play how you're gonna play. I'm not saying my way is superior, it's just how I think. Okay, let's hit these 4 trees. I really should zip up and check out what's going on with that outpost. I'm gonna need to bring a explosive, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, not quite, but we're getting close to the point where we will need it. One more. Okay. There we go. There we go. Taking that. No, that's not what I meant to take. I'll still take it, but I was aiming for the log, not the bark. Clearly I missed. Also want to let people know that I have not forgotten to work on beautification of the Unwilling Crown, the sequel to the Shadow Dare. Tales of Athos Book 2 is complete. I'm just making it look pretty. I'm working on a concept for the cover as well. By concept, I'm saying a really, really rough scribble. Because my drawings are not good. I've tried. I really have. It's just one of those things that hand does not cooperate with brain. And that's fine. If I actually like doing abstract art, that would probably be an okay thing to have the motor skill disability that I have. What? I don't. I honestly... My preference is more towards a realism. Or stylized realism, I should say. Well, it's nice that the smoker just completely destroyed itself on the spikes. Cutest little death throw ever. And there we go. I think we've got the fine folk there, the work that are gathering logs I've cut. I think I've got two more over there. But I will just chop this tree and make it happen. 'Cause why not? And I do want to recognize folks that are just doing the work and lurk. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. I understand it works well for a body double type situation. Why did you just leave the meat? Why'd you leave the meat? You left the meat. You don't leave the meat. Blasphemy. Oh, okay. That's, I don't know what that noise was about. Fine. Do it this way. Or just... fuck. I will fight you? What I thought. Tell you what. I don't have a stick in this one. Wow, you'd think with all the sticks that are out there, those would be full. Just saying. Good, good. Let's go ahead and drop a few things off. That'd be lovely. By a few things off, I mean let's go put the rope into the fence. Let them work on that stuff. Pin that, pin that. Which is understandable. They have been... Those little smokers have been beating the crap out of that fence. That's fine, I've got materials. Yeah, they've really been hurting this fence. Something fierce. I didn't even realize there were still hardwood inside the fence. My bad. Over here anyway, I know there's still some to the east. Just have you be a builder until we get to the point where the gatherer, easy for me to say, Jesus. The gatherer is done. That better be people leveling up. That's all I gotta say. I don't know what else it could be. And we do have a start for the fundraising campaign. For those that don't know about it, the link just dropped in the chat. That will be starting the 30th of this month. That's almost how I want that. Can I make it work? We'll find out. The fundraising for Coda is going to be helping pay for the graphic designer. They're going to pay for a UI, UX specialist to make it look pretty. And they're going to pay for the necessary infrastructure so that I can actually, you know, have it work. Imagine that, you know, want things to work. A horrifying prospect, no doubt. Not fully sure everything I'm going to do over here, but this is going to be a warehouse. Primarily carpentry supplies. I say primarily because I don't know what I'm going to throw in it. Get this guy, get it moving, do the thing, and then we'll start summoning another person. We're at 90. I've noticed food is going better now that I am diversifying the qualities. And it's not even a subtle going better. It's going much better. Dramatically better. I don't know. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. That gives me... a Scarl helmet. 2. 2. 2. Keep doing the 2s. And the cape. And let's go ahead and here, put 2 on all of it. Because if we don't, we cause more problems. Okay. Yeah, yeah, okay. Ah, haha. This is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna start with an improved warehouse just right off the bat. So this will just be... that thing with stuff. Mm-hmm. There'll be some completed food. Like over here will be completed food, but the rest will be the raw food component. Only because we've got these backed up. I'd say water barrels as well, but... yeah, yeah. Let's get sticks and a long stick. I don't have any sticks. Why don't I have any sticks? Why don't I have any sticks? I should have sticks. I should have sticks. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, we need to repair things. That's getting dirty. Where are the farmers? Sixth, fourth, second. So I should have coverage this whole time. What are you guys doing? Oh, now you show up? Absolutely wild. Okay. Just gonna pop in the thatch where we need it. Just a little boop. Alright, see what I need. Boy, we've hardly done anything. Got it. You're telling me the thatch isn't what we're short on for most of these. Wow. That's actually surprising. Okay, well. Annalise, Annalise. What am I gonna do with you? Not that. Annalise, Annalise. I want you to stay as well. What do we have? Our metal workers. Second, fourth, sixth. Cool. Annalise, you will be a metal worker at third shift. Almost pressed the wrong button. That would have irritated me. Not that would have been a big deal. Just would have a signer again, but it would have been obnoxious. What the fuck? Thank you. Oh, my skipper should be done. No, not that one, not that one. I want to do that one. And because the skipper is done, I can do... That edge is making me mad. Okay. Here. Yep, I'll be right. Come on. Excuse me. Oh, that didn't work. Another one. So since the skipper has been built, we can come over here and explore some of these fish. Which means the fish you get from the boat will give you more fish blubber and fish meat per bait. Which basically just lets it go further, right? Yeah, right, okay. Yes. Why am I under the water? Thank you. Boy, the water's just being weird today. That's not showing me anything. What is... going on over here? I am flying through the water. I'm under the water. This is so weird. Absolutely bizarre, but that's okay. There's some fish. How do I have more schools of fish nearby? Okay. I love how it says you can now mark the zone, even though it automatically marks the zone. I feel like there should be fish there. And there. But there's not, for whatever reason. Because it's giving me the animation that fish are jumping. But I see no fish. One fish, two fish, no fish, blue fish. Yeah, here comes the shrooms again. Okay, we're just gonna... I'll call that good for now. Take this skipper right over here. You've got 192, and you've got 219. You're probably right around the same. 270. Okay. Oh, but yeah, because I've got two people that are pulling this in, but never mind. That makes perfect sense. Don't yell at me. Let's just try a bunch of these. Get them going. And now I need rope. I don't know what you're going to grab, but alright. Oh, so we should... ha ha. Should have... You're really telling me... That's what they're telling me. But I can still do what I want. No, you don't have any fiber. I will make fiber. Okay. Let's pop this 5 into there. I forgot I had a person on the archery range literally just now. And our schedule here is 3rd, 5th. Arv, you are now 1st. Congratulations. Welcome to the Gathering Hut. Well, house, but you're gonna go and pick stuff up, okay? Just do it. Speaking of picking stuff up, I need some veggies. Those are mushrooms. Still mushrooms. Yep, mushrooms. That's not entirely helpful, actually. I understand. Your story is full. I get it. Yeah, we got nothing as far as fibers go right now. Holy. Okay. Okay. That is kind of frightening. Speaking of, alright, before I just go and build one, let's see what we have on the tool rack. Ba, 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 ba. Lot of nothing. Add some picks. Well, let's see what the first workshop has. Yep. Had to check before we did things, you know, might have been a situation where they had built a hammer and I didn't have it. Why are there... I'm so confused, but alright. Okay, we're going to go finish the Fisherman House number 3. You're going to go finish Fisherman House number 3, so I will not finish Fisherman House number 3. We're going to turn around and put this on the Healing House. Going to hit a Wolfer Den. It should be like this one or this one. That one would be okay as well. Router Field and Large Cemetery. Actually, just boom, boom, boom. Router's gonna be tough, though. Large Cemetery, I might be able to get. Okay. I see the problem. I'm aware of the problem. I admit it's kind of a funny problem given my history. Oh, it gets even funnier. Yeah, that's legitimately all that I can store right now. Mother... Okay. That is objectively funny. Let me there. Nope, I have to level the terrain before I can level the terrain. Part of it I get. Mostly I don't. Cause you know, okay? You just know. Don't pretend you don't. The game knows. It's silly. I don't know why it do what it do, but it do. If I were to, let's say you're gonna be the thing, right? You're not gonna let me build there. Yeah, I don't have. Okay, that's fine. We'll work on that. Where's my cart? Over there. Okay. Right where I left it. Who would have thought? Run away! Well, fine, I'll put it over here. If you left nails. I might. I didn't even look while I was over here. I should. I mean, I do. Well. Oh, good. Someone actually made you a chest piece. That means they're actually getting into actual clothing. Zelda, you will go onto the archery range to train. And I don't understand why they didn't get water while they were walking around. But they didn't. So they used mine. All because I didn't want to wait for them to make nails. I get. Give me those. Sir. Ma'am. Why are you hoarding the nails? Stop it. Why did you... There's blubber! You harvested all that fish when there's already blubber. Why? Like, you didn't need to harvest anything. You could have just gone, oh, blubber, boom, done. You know what? There. All the blubber we have. All 33 blubber. Gonna go right into your stores. Four bark, 5 sticks. Got a woodcutter right over here. Wrong part. Yeah. I wonder about these NPCs on occasion. And now I can only count to 4 stuck in my head. I don't know if I'm happy or sad about that. I'd be a little bit more irritated about stuff not being done, but I don't have a full day shift of people. It's just I've got 3 that are working, so let's go ahead and get ourselves Yeah, we'll get ourselves some planks. Okay. We're gonna craft ourselves that. That'll get one of the extensions done. Good stuff. Here we go. Give me that. Well, this was poorly thought out. Speaking of poorly thought out, that I think should be okay. It's not. Honestly, not sure how I'm gonna fix it. But with that in mind, we go this way. And no other way. Yeah, I don't know where we're going to take that either, but there's lots of places you could. Okay, we're going to start with the cooked food storage. Alright, we got cooked food storage. Now we go to the raw food storage. Okay, yeah, I can't do that yet. Here. Now, I've got those ones that are inside that I cut down earlier. Did they get moved, used, utilized, abused, reshaped, transformed, joined the Decepticons or Autobots? I realized that got away from me too, and I just kept going with it. Looks like they did, but I've got a couple more. That... I'm just gonna leave that there for someone to grab. It's closer, so why not let the people grab close ones for a change? Oh, dear Lord, yeah, they're actually doing their jobs. We're just using a lot of it. Of course. Boop. I'm a little bit shocked that we aren't getting more, I guess. I just remembered something. Hence the heavy sigh. Oh, it's starting to rain again. We haven't collected the mushrooms from the last time. And there. I think it's 4 hours between the metal workers. I think it's how they're opposite shift, but part of the bloomers. The bloomery brigade. I should not call them bloomers. I really don't want my villagers to be the old-fashioned ladies' underwear. Well, this is interesting. Oh, there they go. Do one more real quick. And now... Not that I really need to worry about this, but... I need... person from the archery. There's healing, woodcutters, hunters, workshop, your farm, warehouse, workshop. Nope, 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 nope. Still no. See previous no. About that no. Still no. There it is. Sign. Second, sixth. Oh, cool, you can be fourth. So that gives us coverage pretty much around the clock for the hunting at this outpost. This main base, the village headquarters. Oh, never mind. That there. Let's do another 70 because I can. I think we do 75, so we're just gonna do 75. Try to put that in the metal worker. Planks, are you? You did. You made planks. Again, I'm not upset. I'm just trying to get things moving. Speaking of moving, I should check the Kirby. I'd be absolutely shocked if we had another skip already, but. We do not. Why are you all the way over here when there's fishing right there? You know, I tell you, I gotta go get the cod that's really far away first. That's the special cod. Gotta get that one. Row extra far for it. How you know it's good? One thing I hope for AI in the future, for me to shame it to be doing better. What happened? They didn't have really much to gather anyway, so... There they go. But that doesn't... I do need to have a builder on site. For that express purpose. Don't. No, just don't. None of that. Of all the things you could be grabbing, woodcutters. Okay. Good. With that... Boy, they have not been really working hard on that. Alright. Or, you know, at all. You better have just left the longhouse. That's all I got to say. And I could also do this. Okay. Little by little. Think. Nope, I do not. That's okay. And... yes. Okay. Make it happen. Oh, that's right. I wanted Mila to go to that fisherman's house. And we're going to take a quick peek at the... quick peek at the baits. That's 273. That hasn't moved at all. So we need a little over 200. That'll be 160. Doesn't split to 3 evenly, but I could put 40 in each. Should be able to put 40 in each. And put 50 in each. Oh, you don't have another body. I need one more fishmonger. Monger the fish. That's fine. That's the extra right here. Puts that at 273 and puts you at... I didn't look, honestly. 244. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not good, but good enough. Still slightly obnoxious that we only get the storage of 300, even with the advanced. Boop. Cool. We're just gonna keep putting things where they need to go. It's better than putting things where they don't. It's true, you know. Even the most disorganized would be able to admit that. Oh, you're a warehouse guy, never mind. I thought for a second you were just some random... Oh, no, you are hoarding fish. Why? You were so close. Okay. If I come here, take that, go like that, and cook, that should give me the stew. The veggie table stew. So that we may table our veggies. The fuck are you doing? Good. I have succeeded in creating vegetable stew. I have not answered the question why you would make a table out of veggies. See you, and I raise you log. Kickling, let's take a quick peek at our good friend Harvey. go. I don't get you guys. I don't get it. Fine. Warehouse guy is going and being a warehouse guy now. So that's the important part. Does that make a little more sense if that guy was getting it for the fish? But, you know, we've got the fish right there! So why are you pulling from the harvest instead of getting the ones that are already cut? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why they vex me so. Why they go out of their way to try to be obnoxious. I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't do this. Run away! Thank you. I'm noticing a slight theme. Yeah, this is... That's fine. We'll make this work. We'll go... You don't need the sticks. You need the sticks. Enjoy. And I've got the thing over here that needs sticks. Never mind, I don't need the sticks there. They took care of the sticks. So I just had to give a shit to my people, and now they can take it and make my crops grow. Whee! Oh, that's obnoxious, but okay. Okay, I guess I'm only gonna do that. Which is fine, that resolves some of the problem I was gonna have anyway. God damn it. Okay. That gives me the long. I need 2 large. You know, if I do the small carpentry storage there, that would make sense. Then back here, I can do more thatch, I suppose. That gives me... Jotun blood and thatch. That's what we'll wrap it up with. Yes. Okay. Do I have Jotun blood for another body? I don't know. Not in the Eye of Odin. I do not. Okay, they're just gonna have to work, okay? Despite the overwhelming need let's see exactly how far along the Carvey is when I get back from blowing things up. I should also start looking into building out to the other mines. I know you think that I don't have any shovels being made, but that's because I accidentally made way too many shovels. It's okay to have a little less shovel. I, for one, do not need 17 million shovels. Honestly, I don't really need 20 shovels that I got. It'll be a very long time before I use 20 shovels. Yeah, that's part of my concern. We need torches to work. Called it. Why haven't they been getting torches? Is my question. Go ahead and I will give you 50 rope here. And they can start moving some things. Clearly... Clearly we need a lot of things, so we're going to start by chopping this tree. Well, rude. Yeah, not what I meant to do, but I can make it work, I guess. Never mind, that was firewood that I picked up, and not... Okay. Give me that shit. I'll be back. Oh. That's what I don't have over here. That's fine. All things considered. So we send the builders to start work on the stuff. They've got rope that they can finish up the roping. I dropped off some torches, which I seriously need to understand why the torches aren't going over yonder. I thought we had torches at the warehouse they're pulling from. I'm gonna have to clear this road a little bit too, but I can't do that without an axe. Do enjoy that I can just sprint along the road like it's no business. Just a casual run across the island. And keep all of my stamina for the most part. Wow, the kicking pen went pretty damn far. Like that. Go there. And we're gonna go right over here. And we're gonna do a little something like this. What are you, why? Just why? All right. That at least makes a little bit of sense. Yeah, why haven't you... There's so many torches here! What? Why? Give me the stick. Of course we now have more berries. What a weird situation I find myself in, needing to catch up. Like, we're not using as many berries as I'm producing. I'm not used to that. Okay, before I go off, let's see where we're at with the cart. Ouch. Metal bars are going to vex me, I can tell. Speaking of vexing me, okay, we're going to... What else Did I grab the fibers and leather? We're gonna drop the fibers and leather scraps off. Oh, this hoe's gonna break. It is a concern, but not a major one. There it is. I broke my hoe. Yeah, I thought about chopping some of these along the road. Opted to wait. Because instead we're... and the rocks are obnoxious too, but that's another issue entirely. Okay, I took up... I don't see anything in your sled, my dude. I don't know what your... I'm gonna have to check your setup here, because that's honestly starting to bother me. Unless... actually, if we load that one, and then add no, that's fine. Okay. Good. Just keep continue to open things up. And close things off. all to get ourselves just a little bit more of the fence. Well, they can use these. Oh, that could have been where the other guy was. He might have been the second cook here. Not that I need to worry about it, because we are... going absolutely apeshit over here, so... Don't care which group do it. I just need them to do it. Let's see what we have in here. I also forgot. I was right, I did not kill the crawler. Come on. Okay, I don't... That's fine. Just finish that off. Why are you over here? Okay, what we're going to do is run back to Oh no, did she ditch the sled? Hopefully it's from a direction that we have the spikes. Has to be if it had hit Gudrun. If that's the side of which we did things. Yeah, I know, it's under attack. Oh yeah, definitely is the side with the spikes. They're mostly killing themselves. And there's the sled gone. Alright, that's obnoxious, but I get it. Alright, Gudrun. We're gonna wait to upgrade you to the sled, but... I'm going to want that. Really? Again? Okay. That's fair. And not much Gudrun can do until he has a cart to transport, right? Wow, this is going just blazing fast. I can't see. Thank you. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, wow, we've been using a lot of sticks. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Something like, I need more sticks. Just a little something like I need more sticks. Interesting choice. Interesting choice indeed. Okay, we're Born with many confusions. However, progress is slowly being made in the correct direction. We do, however, need to boost those to high. Because, frankly, they're slacking off. And the logs and long sticks are more necessary than other items we might have. And I think that is going to wrap us up for the day. Let's go ahead and save and see if OBS is going to be a pain for me or not. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, try. Okay, well, I'm going to be poking at OBS and reinstalling things, it looks like. Because it gave me errors. Which I think is... I had another of those connect to chat things, so I'm going to have to check my plugins and all that, make sure that something's not causing errors. I'll look at the log. We'll figure it out. Until next time, you all have a lovely rest of your time zone. I'll see you then. Howdy.